2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Lets it go from deep, and Luka Doncic good for 3.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. To the middle. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic.
Not known as a shot blocker, but Jokic smart enough to sniff that one out and impact the field goal attempt.
Pass to Lever. Up top, Thompson. It's stolen. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer off the mark. Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Puts the move on, and it's good on the lay-in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Anthony misses. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. 6-point game. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Nuggets foul. Lever. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. Blackman no good. And here are the Nuggets. Trailing by 4. It's Anthony on the take. And there's the rejection. Second shot opportunity. English passes to Lever. Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And here's Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Here's Blackman, and he jams it home with authority.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Lever sinks that one from the post. 7 points in the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Maguire passes to Doncic. Here he goes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
He does not get the second one. Denver in the lead. Here's English. No points yet. Anthony outside. There's a screen. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Doncic with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. Here's English. No good with a layup.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, here's Doncic, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
To halt the run, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And Doncic with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. English passes to Thompson. Here's English. 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Takes a 13-footer. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run. And they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. The shot off that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Lever passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Goes back up. And he banks in the layup. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Doncic right side. A strong finish by Doncic.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Thompson, and he drives in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. The 3. Aguirre can't hit. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jokic passes to Thompson. Back to Jokic. Knocks it loose. Doncic into the lane. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He has 7.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Lever. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Lever. Here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Jokic putting his size to work, hard to stop down low.
The Mavericks lead by 6. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Blackman going inside. Here's Aguirre. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. 1:10 left in the first half. And they pick up 2.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
They recover it, and out of bounds. Denver will have it. And Denver has possession. It's a 5-point game. Anthony outside. To the right side. English passes to Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic outside. Wide open. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Doncic has got 19 points. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Counted from distance.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Jokic the screen. Out to the wing. Here's Lever. Off target with the 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan court shot. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participant.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching them dive toward the rim.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Nuggets trail. Out to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Lever. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Lever's gotten 4 this quarter.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Over to the wing. The 3. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 10.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Thompson outside. On the wing, Anthony. They set the screen with the drive. Good on the shot. Anthony's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Melo being ultra aggressive now. You give him a lane to the basket, you're going to get results like that.
Blackman passes to Doncic. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony feeling it out a bit, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's English for the lead, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Takes it inside. Throw it down, Nicola.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with 1 hand. Here's Blackman. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Lever passes to Anthony. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Driving inside. Count that one. Blackman's gotten 4 this quarter. 1:49 left in the 3rd. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The open shot by Thompson. And another basket for Denver.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Blackman. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for Dallas.
He's perfect from the line this time. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony outside. Here's Jokic. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. That one on Doncic.
I feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrating.
Nikola Jokic.
And he sinks the 2nd. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2. Pass to Blackman. Takes the 3.
Nuggets foul.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. He realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Over Anthony. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
English, that's good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Mavericks leading. Now here's Doncic. He's got 21. Into the lane. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Dallas on top, up by 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Nice shot by Lever.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 5. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Luka! Lethal!
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Here's Lever. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Nuggets, that Lever.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Jokic passes to Anthony. Just 2 to shoot. Jokic in the post. English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Shakes him. English, that's good. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 30 points.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Here's Anthony. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Melo wants every bit of those moments.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a one-point game. Pass to Donaldson. On the wing, Anthony. Thompson passes to English. Jokic the screen. Inside. Here's Lever. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever to take the lead. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
58 seconds left in the final quarter. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever. Cash.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Doncic left side. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Let's go with a three. Oh, he buried the three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Lever passes to Thompson. To the wing, right side. Here's Lever. Oh, he nails it! And tie game! Huge basket right there. Doncic with it. Pass to Blackman. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. Here's Doncic. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Here's Lever. He takes it in. Thompson passes to Jokic. Anthony outside. They get it again. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson outside. Second chance effort. The rebound by Blackman.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Donaldson can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail. Thompson scanning the floor. Driving inside. Anthony outside.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Aguirre. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Blackman. Takes it inside.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Donaldson. The ball's knocked loose. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Lever. Over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that and cost you another play. That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And Anthony, no good on that one. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They lead by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Going inside, Lever passes to Anthony. Money!
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
At the line for the Mavericks, Blackman.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, he buries it from outside. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his fourth personal foul. First team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
2 shots.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
Long range from the inbound. No good there.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. They
And it's Dallas to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. Here's English. On the wing, Thompson. Anthony sends the pick for Thompson. Driving inside. Can't hit from 12. Outside, Aguirre. Dallas moving it around. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Shakes him, 6 to shoot. The shot is good off the backboard.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Lever. The kick out to English. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Nice shot by Thompson.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Blackman. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. English pulls it in.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Iverson's checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Lever. And the basket by Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Murray outside. Driving to the basket. And Jokic slams it in.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Murray. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. No good on the three. Dallas with the ball, trailing by 2. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Doncic against Murray. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki against English. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray kicks to English. Ball's knocked loose. Doncic with the steal. Jumps up. And Doncic throws it down.
Energy. That's what Doncic brings every night. That steal and basket can ignite a team.
English in the corner. Jokic sets the screen for English. Oh, that's blocked. And they recover it. Here's Anthony. Denver gets it back.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now, here is Aguirre. No scoring in this one. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. To the paint. Stolen. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Murray. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Nowitzki in the post. Jokic defending.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 6.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Here's Murray. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Blackman. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Deep 2 for Murray. He knocks it in. Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Mavericks lead by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Aguirre. Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Anthony against Aguirre. And another basket for Dallas. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. On the wing, Murray. 7 points in the game. Dallas leading by 5 to the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Another shot, and Iverson with the layup.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Now the Mavericks with it. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Drills the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
English with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. English has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Never a good idea to foul Murray. He's almost automatic at the strike.
It's his first trip to the line.
Jamal Murray taking taking 2 shots.
And so Murray nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Murray. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's English. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Murray. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Dallas leading by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 11 points. Murray against Doncic. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Oh, good work inside from Murray. This young guy doesn't fear anyone down there.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Iverson outside. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out to the wing for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Murray, good.
And when Murray is playing like this, you get a real taste of the scorer he can become.
Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Scooped up. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Doncic looking it over. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. It's English with the drive. Here's Iverson. Anthony right side. Here's Jokic. Aguirre grabs the miss. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Shooting for Dallas. Aguirre. 1 shot.
That one misses for Aguirre.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Doncic right side. Here's Donaldson. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about a shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Iverson. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw, good. Jokic. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Nowitzki. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Murray against Doncic. And Murray, here we go. Out to Anthony. Murray outside. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Second shot opportunity. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. He's got 15.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Here's Doncic. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. Here's Iverson. Outside Anthony. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. A second chance effort and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And the talents of Anthony on.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now.
Previous plays. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
No good on the free throw.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Doncic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there. See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Inside, Anthony. Shot from the wing. Count it. Anthony's got 8 points.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray.
2 minutes.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Into the lane. Can't connect from short range. Dallas leading by 5. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Cans it from downtown. He's got 16.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one's on Anthony.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up.
The Mavericks shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Murray. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Nowitzki, and he makes that one. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And he drives in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Murray's got 21.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And so he makes both from the line. 17 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Anthony finds Murray. Over Blackman. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Mavericks leading by 8. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And here's Iverson outside. Knocks it loose.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
A 3 from Aguirre. That shot missing.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And here is Doncic. Nowitzki right side. Out to Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for the Mavericks, Luka Doncic, taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different
The previous play is under review.
determined.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. That free throw good from Doncic. And he makes both free throws. The Nuggets trail by 10. Murray outside. English on the wing. And again, Denver no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser, too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Murray from deep three-point territory. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got 11 points here in just the second half. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
His third personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Maguire passes to Donaldson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Iverson dishes to Murray. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Doncic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Cuts off the pass. Pass to Blackman. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Maguire with it. Now Anthony defending. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and stolen by Iverson. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it.
And you can run the offense through Murray. He's a big, skilled combo guard who can score and pass it.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Doncic against Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Pass to Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Maguire against English. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
To the inside. Here's Blackman. Fires from 18. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
With the step back. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray. Down low. Anthony kicks to Murray. That one goes. Count it. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And there's Murray on the assist by Jokic.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
A three from Aguirre. That shot is off. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the one. Now here's Lopez. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Rebound, Brooklyn.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Green.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
The three from Curry. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Kidd with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Defensive foul.
And it's Brooklyn ball. 7-point differential. And there's the drive. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry goes in, and Curry throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Curry looking it over. On the wing, Durant. Outside for Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Stolen by Thompson. On the break. Curry passes to Green.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Green.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Durant against Irving. Pass to Lopez. 5 to shoot. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Here's Petrovic. No good from outside. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 15-6 run. And Thompson gets it to go.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They're leading by 8. Soft touch off the glass. 12 points for him.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Lopez. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Durant, no good. Here's Green. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Warriors ahead, up by 12. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Outside for Irving. Back to Durant. Releases. Easy money for KD inside.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Thompson outside. Petrovic with a rebound. Nets trail by 10. Pass to Lopez. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Curry. Okay, look out!
Man! We always see Curry practice these dribble moves pregame. He puts in the work.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Here's Irving. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, Thompson, always in motion.
As team first as anyone in this league, Green is always looking to dish.
Outside for Irving. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Kidd, and he dunks it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Lopez. Durant with it. Lopez, the screen. Here's Kidd. And the three off target. The Warriors lead by 10. Left side Curry. Curry with another miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Kidd, the pass to Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
An impossible guy to cover, Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 1:21 left in the second. Out to Thompson. Wide open look. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Thompson's got 6 points. Kidd, the pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Left side Curry. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. There's the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Petrovic. He's got 7. Pulls up, high post. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Curry. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Here's Kidd, and he drives in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the first half now in the books. The Warriors on top. They lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
28. Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fans' half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 5 on the clock. Here's Petrovic. Here's Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Lopez for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Green. Puts it up from the high post. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Green's got 8.
And hey, Draymond will make you pay from there when he's given the chance. Great job.
Durant, pass to Lopez. No coverage that time.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The Warriors lead by 6. Curry with it. Durant covering. Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez in the post, working on Thompson. The kick to Durant from outside the arc. At the arc, KD drains it.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Down low, Chamberlain. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Kidd. Kept alive. Outside for Irving. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Curry with it. Durant covering. Outside Durant. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Irving. Outside Durant. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The score now all even. 12 points for him.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Curry with it. 19 points in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Kidd, and the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Durant against Green. Durant takes it in.
This is part of why KD is so dangerous, using that 7-foot-long stride to penetrate and get fouled.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. 1:50 left in the third quarter. Here's the pick. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Here's Petrovic. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 8.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Kidd's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Right side Curry. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Green, a screen. Here's Curry, inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Green in the post, guarded by Durant. Irving against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Back to Durant. Over Irving. Great D that time from Irving. Durant's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. Irving, a screen on Green. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant, get out of the way.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Got it off in time. It's not going to go for him. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Brooklyn out in front, up 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Warriors trailing. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Misses the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Outside Irving. Screen by Durant. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And Irving powers it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Drops in the 3.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Here's Green. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Stripped it away. Here's Chamberlain. The shot, no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Brooklyn trailing. Over to the wing, and here's Lopez from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Durant, and Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's Kidd on the take. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Kidd, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Pass to Kidd. Outside for Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Irving. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Irving, no good. Golden State with the ball. Durant for 3. Kidd with a rebound. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Kidd. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Green, the pass to Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
And that one is stuffed right through.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Chamberlain. Out to Thompson from downtown. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. And so it's Brooklyn with it. The lead is 2. Pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Durant, pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And here are the Warriors now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Curry. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. The 3 won't fall. Now Lopez. To the left wing. Here's Petrovic. drains the triple. This one belongs to Brooklyn. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the next starting five. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
The kick out to Irving. The offensive rebound. Thompson surveying the floor. Misses the layup.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Pass to Irving, and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Brooklyn with the ball. Durant down low, guarded by Green. Irving attacking, out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Lopez, following the miss by Draymond Green. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 5. Irving for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Irving kicks to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Outside, KD. Lots of room. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Lopez outside. Pass to Kidd. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, KD, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Curry, wide open, offline with his three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Petrovic. 1:46 left to play here in the first. Here's Kidd. Makes it off the glass.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And it's sent back by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Launches a three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. KD dishes to Chamberlain. And it goes down 2 points.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
The shot's good from Lopez.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Green with a screen for Curry. Inside. And Green with the basket on the assist by Curry.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Kidd passes to Irving. The Nets working the ball around now. "18 feet out. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Up top, Curry. Still without a basket. Back to Chamberlain. Durant up top from 20 feet out. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Here's Kidd. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nets out in front, up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving can't get it to go.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Chamberlain kicks to KD. Back to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Kidd. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both free throws good from Kidd.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
KD against Green. To the paint. And it's Green with the jam.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Outside Kidd. And there's the drive. Durant. Strong finish by KD.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Petrovic. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. There's Green with the 3. Drills it from outside. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Outside Irving from past the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Thompson kicks to Durant. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. The Nets with the lead. In the corner, Irving with it. Here's Kidd. Here he goes. Draymond Green pulls it in. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 6, and Thompson slams it home. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Kidd attacking outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. There's the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Petrovic has got 5.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Out to Thompson. Outside Green. KD sets the pick for Green. Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. Green in the post. KD's on him. And it's sent back by Lopez. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now here's Kidd. 7 points in the game. To the middle. Lopez, no luck. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 2. Durant kicks to Green. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Petrovic with the pass to KD. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Back to KD. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry kicks to Durant. 24 seconds left now here in the second. The shot, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
The kick out to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Thompson finds KD. 4 on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he sinks the second. Nets trail by 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Thompson. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. Thompson's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Three-pointer, Kidd, the long distance 3 is buried.
Three-pointer.
Kidd's got 10.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Durant against Irving. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Driving the lane. And that one's good by Petrovic.
Assist.
Petrovic has gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Curry against Kidd for the lead. Here's KD. KD a screen. Driving in. The kick out to Lopez. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. Count that bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Irving kicks to Durant. Lopez right side. Kidd against Green. 6 to shoot. Lopez passes to Kidd. And no good. Great D that time from Green. Out to Thompson. Outside Green. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Green. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Durant with a wide open look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And there's the drive. And Curry throws it down.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
Here's Kidd outside Irving. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And they pick up 2. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, Kevin Durant, near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
Thompson misses. Nets trail by 3. Outside Kidd. And Kidd with the stop.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got 8 points.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Petrovic connects on the 17-footer. He's got 14.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Warriors ahead, leading by just 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Stephen Curry. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Nets trail by 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Durant finds Curry. Inside. KD looking around. Just 5 on the clock. The shot will not fall. Good D by Lopez. Curry against Kidd. Outside Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Good D by Lopez. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. A 2-point game. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. It's Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kidd gets the bucket.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Curry against Kidd. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 6. Thompson passes to Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Kidd gets the bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Kidd kicks to Durant. The kick out to Irving. Back to KD. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. They kick it out to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, Draymond Green in a big spot delivers with nice calmness. Go ahead, Draymond.
Nobody near Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
A shot by Curry, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Petrovic. Durant in the corner. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Curry against Kidd. Curry deciding where to go with it. Launches from deep. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd to take the lead. And the layup is up and in. Kidd's got 12 points here in the second half.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
On its way from Curry for 2. It's good. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. It falls!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg.
us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Bird in at the four-man spot. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. On the wing, Irving. Here's Greer. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
To the left side wing, Bird. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now Philadelphia with it. And there's the screen. Iverson passes to Malone. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Kuzi. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
Here's Bird. And he lays it up and in. Bird's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one's good. Greer.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Havlicek's shot is off. Now Philadelphia with it. Pulls up on the wing. Greer, no good.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing. But they don't want to chance that again.
Here's Pierce. To the inside. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Here's Iverson. Greer, the pass to Embiid. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. 2 points. That one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Iverson from behind the arc. Buries it from 3.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
Here's Kuzi over to the left wing. Pierce. Hits a three-pointer.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
76ers trail by 6. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Iverson passes to Greer. And it falls all over the rim and in. Greer's got 6.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Paul Pierce rising and throwing it down. Not known for his vertical, but he's got a little more bounce than we thought.
Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Wide open. Boston pulls it in. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. To the paint. To the right side. Here's Pierce. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Kuzi. He's scoreless. And it's Bird missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
one drops for him.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past. Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. Boston leading by 4. To the wing on the left. Here's Kuzi, still without a bucket. Oh, they get a hand on it. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Baseline jumper. And it's Bird missing. Pass to Embiid. Here's Malone. The 3 is up. Iverson can't hit. Here's Kuzi. Embiid covers. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. 5 points in the game. And they pick up 2. Bird's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you know, when he's not beating you from the 3 or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
Pass to Irving. Here's Greer. Back to Irving. The 3. Drills it from deep.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Driving in. Here's Iverson. Puts up a 3. And the 76ers another 3.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
On the break. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that. Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Here's Kuzi. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Here's Pierce. He's got 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Bird. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Greer. Give him 8. 3-pointer Embiid. And it's Bird with a rebound. It's a 2-point differential. Here's Cowens. Pass to Havlicek, looking to win the run. He's looking good. Buckets in 3 attempts.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Here's Iverson. He's got 6. 1:21 left in the second. Now Embiid, 4 on the clock. Launches a three. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Pass to Pierce. And the layup is good off the glass. Pierce has got 9. 52 seconds left in the second period. Here's Iverson. Now here's Irving. From outside, off the mark. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Embiid with a steal. And here's the fast break. Up top, Embiid throws it down.
And Embiid has a really high basketball IQ, superb at recognizing when to leap for the alley-oop jam.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Havlicek. There's the triple. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. He's got 6. And here's Irving. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sixers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So it's Philadelphia now. 2-point game. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Irving in at the 3. Small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. Offline with a 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Iverson. Into the lane. Here's Malone. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Yep, count it. Kuzi's got his first points in this one.
And the quickness of Kuzi, gotta love it. Superb at getting around the defense and right to the bucket.
Here's Greer. On target from range. And Philadelphia leads by 5.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Bird. Embiid covers. And it's Bird missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Iverson passes to Embiid. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Second shot opportunity. And it's Bird missing. Philadelphia leading by 5. And that one's good. Greer's got 13 now.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Havlicek. He's got 6.
Philadelphia foul. Kyle Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. but you'd like to see him get better position. Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Greer, pass to Embiid. The rebound, Celtics. Bird's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Here's Kuzi, a 3 from the inbound. The rebound by Embiid. Here's Greer, shoots from the baseline. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. Here's Bird. Embiid covers. Pierce can't get to it. Philadelphia leading by 7. Iverson passes to Greer.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Well, that was clearly a foul. Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Al Greer.
And that one misses.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Here's Kuzi. Gets the 3 to fall. Kuzi's got 5 points.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Iverson passes to Embiid. Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Malone. And he banks in the layup. Malone's gotten 4 this quarter.
A tried and true play for this team. Malone exceptional in the pick and roll.
Havlicek passes to Pierce. To the left side wing. Shot from the top of the key. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 11.
Pierce out there running the show. Makes the call and then creates a nice opening.
Now here's Embiid, tightly guarded. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Celtics trail by 5.
76ers foul. Julius Erving. That's his first personal foul.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Here's Havlicek. He's got 6. Pass to Pierce. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Kuzi. Embiid knocks it loose. Here's Irving. Here's Iverson. Screen by Embiid. Here's Iverson. He has 6. 18 feet out. Embiid's shot is good. Embiid's got 9.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows. You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Sixers on top. They lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery. And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Boston. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. Here's Kuzi. Here's the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Paul Pierce does a bit of everything. Such a deadly scorer, and he is giving this team fits.
The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. Screen by Embiid. 13 feet out. Pass to Iverson. Outside for Irving. Second chance shot. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Havlicek. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's a solid distributor for his position. Paul Pierce knows exactly the importance of getting others involved.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Lets it go from deep. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And there's a pick with the drive down low.
I like how Cowens did a nice job. Contest without fouling. I mean, that takes great poise on the defensive end of the floor.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid passes to Iverson. Here's Cowens. Here's Bird. Embiid covers. Pass to Pierce. Out to the wing. There's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Pierce doing a nice job navigating his way to the rim. Assertive drive that time.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. The Sixers with another miss. And it's the Celtics ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. Pass to Havlicek. Releases. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Malone. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Pierce. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Steps back and shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. 76ers trail by 7. Here's Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Boston. Bird's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Kuzi has to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Off target at the rim.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the 4th. And Embiid throws it down.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
To the left wing. 3-pointer. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Trailing by 5. Here's Iverson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
There is no back down or back up in AI, especially when it's a big moment in the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Allen Iverson. One
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
To the inside to tie it up. Count it! A huge shot to tie it up.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. Kuzi. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And it's Kuzi in at the point. The shot. Here's Cowens. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Iverson can't hit.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Pierce, and he dunks it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Greer, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe. Here's Havlicek. Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And Boston leads by 4.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Iverson passes to Greer. They set the pick. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 9 rebounds now. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Here we go. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Irving, the pass to Iverson. Out left to the wing.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Greer, no good. Here's Bird. Pass to Havlicek. 19-footer. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Iverson. Greer, pass to Iverson. Irving for 3. That one doesn't drop. Boston on offense. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. That one falls.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them. They've been a totally different squad here in the overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy.
Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the Celtics in possession here. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. Misses the shot. So we see the Celtics get the win here. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. They've got Havlicek. Pierce out there with Bird, and it's Cowens in at the 5.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
And the shot goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Bird outside. The kick out to Pierce. Great play by Bird to set it up.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Iverson, no luck.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Jacks up a 3. And that's collected by Malone. Philadelphia with the ball. Iverson left side. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Now, here is Havlicek. Right side, Pierce. Pulls up. And there's Havlicek. That's good on the assist by Pierce.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Here's Iverson. Pierce with the rebound. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Boston shooting their first free throw this game.
First team foul. Shooting for Boston.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Here's Kuzi. Cowens passes to Bird. The kick out to Pierce. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
At the line for the Celtics.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Here's Greer. Pass to Irving. Down low, Pierce with the steal. And here they come. Here's Bird. And that comes off the assist by Pierce.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
To the paint, here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Here's Kuzi. The kick out to Pierce. Bird dishes to Pierce. Shot clock at 6. Right post shot. Bird can't hit. 76ers trailing. And it's Greer missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Here's Greer. Nothing on the board. On the wing, Iverson. No one near him. It's hauled in by Bird.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Havlicek right side. The shot, no good. Philadelphia with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Iverson. Sinks that one from the post. Iverson's got 7 points. Iverson's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. The kick out to Pierce. Busted. No good that time either.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Iverson with the ball. Now Pierce defending. And that one is good.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Good on the triple.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Iverson. Banked in off the glass. He's got 11.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you. And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Celtics lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Bird. Also Pierce out there, and it's Kuzi in at the point. Connects from three-point range.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Iverson. And Boston with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Back to Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Nice ball movement by Boston. Bird can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Irving finds Malone. Irving sets a screen for Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
And credit the screens for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Embiid the screen. Here's Iverson. And the layup's good off the glass. Iverson's got 13.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
They get it back. Collins. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Offline from the top of the key.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Havlicek kicks to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Screen by Bird. To the wing on the left. Outside Pierce. The kick out to Havlicek. Screen by Bird. Second chance shot, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Havlicek's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Now Embiid. Here's Greer. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets the 3 fly, and that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Screen by Malone. Iverson. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:46 left to play here in the half. Here's Havlicek. Bird, the pass to Pierce. The kick out to Havlicek. That doesn't go either for Havlicek. The 76ers trail by 3. And it's Greer missing. Here's Collins. He's covered by Malone. Kuzi passes to Bird. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Julius Irving.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
For Boston, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Steps back. Here's Iverson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it. And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Back to Irving. The turnaround. Rebound, Boston. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Pass to Kuzi. Malone comes with the double team. Bird left side.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Outside, Pierce. Buries the long-range jumper. Pierce has got 7. And here is Iverson. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll return shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Moses Malone, Joel Embiid out there with Irving. Then it's Iverson, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Denied! Pierce with the block. To the inside. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Malone. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out to Bird. Here's Cowens. He's covered by Malone. Pierce the pass to Bird. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Pierce has got 4 assists in the game.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Iverson. The good-looking shot from the wing. Iverson's got 19 points. Celtics leading by 8. Here's Havlicek. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Bird. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Cowens. Good D by Irving. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And he comes up with the deuce.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
Havlicek outside. And stolen by Iverson. Plays it up and banks it in. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter. And Boston has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Boston again missing.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
The kick out to Havlicek. Moving against Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The shot by Pierce will not go. The 76ers trail by 4 to the left wing. Here's Embiid. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. And here's Boston. Kuzi passes to Pierce. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Bird is screen on Irving. Pierce attacking. And then Pierce with a dunk.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Pass to Greer. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Pierce. Celtics leading by 4. Here's Cowens, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Cowens has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
The drive by Iverson. Irving with a clean look. Drains the three-pointer.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Bird outside.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Pierce. And Embiid with the block. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Havlicek. And the dunk by Havlicek.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And here's Iverson outside. The rebound by the Celtics. Bird's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pierce wide open. He fires. Off target from three-point range. Three-pointer by Embiid. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The 76ers trail by 6 on the floor for Boston. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. And that one's good, Iverson.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking. Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking the page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Fires the 3. There's Pierce. That's good on the assist by Bird. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Iverson driving the lane, and he gets the bucket. Iverson's got 4 this quarter.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Pass to Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. Oh, that's offensive interference. The 76ers trail by 6. Here's Iverson. It's tipped. Havlicek outside. Pass to Kuzi. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's for 3, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Iverson kicks to Malone. Here's Greer. With the drive, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Celtics leading by 3. Here's Havlicek. A rebound by Greer. Havlicek's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And Havlicek throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
That free throw, no good. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Bird, and it's Bird with the jam.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Iverson passes to Greer. Back to Iverson. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it's on John Havlicek.
Third team foul.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi with the bucket.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson outside. Out to the right wing. Pass to Embiid. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
Taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last time out, I heard the 76ers coach talk to his team. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded. Buries it down low. Iverson's got 29.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Pass to Kuzi, and here's Bird. To the left side wing. Here's the 3. Kuzi can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Out on his own on the break. Here's Cowens, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism. That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. In the corner, it's Bird. 6 to shoot. Here's Kuzi. Back to Bird. Count it!
Seems like nothing bothers Larry Bird. He looks relaxed, scoring, even in a high-stakes moment.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Embiid, no good. And here's Boston. They've led by as much as 10. Bucket is good. And the Celtics lead by 7. So we see Boston get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, we
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's DeBusschere. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Guerin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Anthony. Missed inside. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Another shot. Pass to O'Neal. The three ball. And here's Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. 5 on the clock. And another shot. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
They get the rebound. Out to Anthony. It's tipped. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. He's off on the first.
DeBusschere at the line, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. On the take. Right side O'Neal. Lets it fly. Got a hand on it. Anthony against Bryant. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. A minute 31 left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Guerin. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Johnson on the wing. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Driving to the basket. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's Bryant. Still no points. And then Bryant with the dunk.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Frazier to the inside. DeBusschere. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Johnson with a bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
8 seconds left in the first. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. It's stolen. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Walt Frazier.
Good on the second one. Now Johnson on the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. There's a screen by Anthony. Tries it from the top of the key. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Here's DeBusschere. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Guerin. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 4. Left side Johnson. Can't hit from in close. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Out to Anthony. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Drops in the 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Lakers in the lead. Over to the left wing. No good on the 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
It's deflected. They get it back. Ewing passes to Guerin. Here's the pick. Fires the 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Outside Johnson. Going inside. Deflects the pass. O'Neal. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Ewing. It's tipped. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. He shoots it. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of this game. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the screen by Bryant. Shot from the wing. And that one's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. 1:10 left in the first half. Here's West. He's got 5. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Anthony. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for the Lakers, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this one. And Anthony, here we go. Right wing. Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. Knocks down the long J. DeBusschere's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. No good with a layup. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot. So low. Give it up for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And New York has possession. They trail by 1. Pass to Guerin. Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. He takes it in. And they take the lead. Frazier's got 5 now. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the 1. A tight one here in New York City. And for New York, out to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Bryant against Anthony. And a nice finish on the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
West misses.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Ewing, no good. So it's Los Angeles now.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
That's his third.
Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. Out to Anthony. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Anthony's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Here he goes. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West. At the line.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. From the top of the key, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. A nice shot by Bryant.
That's from Magic.
Knicks trail by 4. And there's the drive. Pass to Guerin. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's DeBusschere following the score by Los Angeles. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. 5 to shoot. New York again can't hit.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's DeBusschere. He's got 11. It's Anthony on the take. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Anthony's got 6. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Counted from distance.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. Here's DeBusschere. And it's blocked. Bryant against Anthony. Outside O'Neal. Here's West. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's West. The rebound by Guerin. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's DeBusschere. 11 points in the game. Out to the wing. Fires the 3. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 9. Here's Bryant. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin. And there's the screen. Puts it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers ahead, up 9. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's West. Johnson on the wing. Puts it up from 17. The rebound by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 8. From outside the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now here's Johnson. Bryant outside. For 3. Here's O'Neal. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Knicks trail by 6. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes and continuing to come up with steals.
It's intercepted. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And Anthony slams it in.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's West. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Ewing passes to Guerin. They set a pick. And he lobs it up.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Anthony. No good. That would have tied it. The Lakers in the lead. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Outside O'Neal. Now Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Offensive rebound.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And it's New York with another. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson passes to Bryant. Nice move. He hangs, and he buries it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Bryant, the kick out to Johnson. And then Bryant with the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to DeBusschere. There's the 3. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Here's Johnson. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the small forward. Now, here's Johnson. Got a hand on it. Now, Frazier. Out to Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Frazier against West. Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. Outside Anthony. Clock at 6. He takes it in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Bryant outside. And finished off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Ewing driving to the basket. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Kobe. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Corner shot, and there's another one for the Knicks.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Johnson attacking. O'Neal high post. Bryant in the post, covered by Anthony. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Got a piece of it. And now Ewing pushing it out. A pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's West. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Pass to DeBusschere. Lakers with the rebound. 1:44 left in the first quarter.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 3. Out to West. Shaq with a screen on Anthony. And it falls over the rim and in.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by Johnson. To the middle. And Kobe throws it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Frazier with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Ewing finds Anthony. Now here's Frazier. Back to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Ewing. Shoots over Shaq. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Johnson. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Pass to Guerin. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Shoots over Kobe. New York, no good that time either.
Normally he drains that.
Now here's West. Tight defense on him. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Frazier covering. Here's Ewing. And that one drops for him. Ewing's got his second basket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York ahead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
So for the Lakers right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Kobe, the pass to Johnson. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Taken away by Anthony. Here's the break. Frazier with it. He's picked up by Bryant. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And here's West from the arc. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. The Knicks with the lead. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Johnson. And the layup is good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all five positions.
Here's Garrett. Out to Anthony. DeBusschere with the screen on West. A pass to DeBusschere. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. DeBusschere's got 7 points in the game.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Kobe from deep.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
From 15 feet away, a nice shot by Frazier. And the Knicks lead by 1. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
West passes to O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. They retain possession. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Johnson's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Great positioning on the putback. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Takes it inside. Yep, it counts. And it's a 5-point New York lead.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's West. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. West has got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. It's good. This game is all even. Bryant's got 8 points here in this quarter.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Here's West, and the stuff by West. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
To halt the run, pass to Guerin. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Down low. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's West. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Ewing a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. Anthony in the corner. Inside, stolen by Magic. Bryant from way outside, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Kobe. Goes back up. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And slam dunk by Anthony.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one...
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The official...
A new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
Carmelo Anthony.
He's off on the second.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
The shot's good from Bryant. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Knicks trail by 3. Now, here is DeBusschere. He's got 10. The kick out to Frazier. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. And shot on the way. Pass to Guerin. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
West outside. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. West has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Ewing. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
For New York, they have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. West, right side, to the middle. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Frazier. The screen from Ewing. This one for 3. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And the dunk by West.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Anthony with it. Now defended by Bryant. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Tries again. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. The shake. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And the basket is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points in this one.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
It's West with the drive. The 3 from Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Bryant's got 20.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Basket good. West has got 15 points.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the third. To the inside. O'Neal with the steal. Fast break. The Lakers. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one's on Anthony. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from West.
Jerry West at the line. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for West. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Ewing. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's West for three. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly. And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Johnson against Frazier. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And just tax a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Frazier, pass to Ewing. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's West. West missing again.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Anthony dishes to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Left side West. Pass to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. And Kobe, here we go. Can't hit from in close. Knicks trail by 4. And the points coming for them now, Craig and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. To take the lead. Sinks the triple. Frazier's got 14 points now in the second half. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Out to Anthony. To the paint. Here's to Busher. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West into the lane. Yes, that goes in.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Second team foul.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York.
2 minutes.
1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Oh, good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Kobe throws it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Will it go? Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. It's stolen by Frazier. 3 on 3. Anthony's shot is off. And the Lakers have possession. It's West with the drive. And Ewing with the block.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
54 seconds left in the game. Johnson kicks it to West. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the wing. Good. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Ewing, a screen on West. 18 feet out. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
New York foul. Frazier. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. They grab their own miss. And so the Lakers take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the
Dig it?
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. West misses. To the left side wing. Oh, there's the alley. Got a hand on it. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. Out left to the wing. Here's West. And again, the Lakers, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Johnson. Takes a three. That's tipped. And here they come. Here's Anthony. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Bryant. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's O'Neal. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming. His way.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by West.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Johnson uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Frazier, who poked away. Here's Bryant inside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Here's Guerin. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And the basket by West.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Frazier. An easy 2 on the layup.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Johnson. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Knicks trail by 6. They set the pick. Here's Frazier with the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Frazier. Bryant outside. Pass to O'Neal. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Aaron gets the bucket.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
To the wing on the left. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. This one for three. Gets the three ball to go.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
To the paint. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Outside Johnson. Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for him. And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in. And it's tied up with that one. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Johnson. Deflected. Here's Frazier. And he lobs it up top. Anthony misses.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Fast break, New York. Here's Darren. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Richie Cameron at the line, 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And so he hits both.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. New York out in front, leading by just 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And for the Lakers, they've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Pass to Anthony. It's stolen by James. Here's Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From the high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's the screen. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Lakers trail by 6. Left side O'Neal. Out to James. It's deflected. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Steps back. Here's Guerin. Down low. Ewing. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. There's the drive. Out to Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. Here's Ewing. Crafty move. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Into the lane. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Some room here for Anthony. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Johnson with it. Screen by O'Neal. 17-foot shot on the way. Tries again. Out to James. Here's West. They shoot again.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Fires from deep. Now here's Johnson. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's the floater. LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. Back to James. The kick out to Johnson. 4-3. The Knicks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. Pass to Ewing. The 3. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. The Lakers with the ball. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 6.
Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Puts up a deep 3. Frazier with the bucket. And New York leads by 6. From deep, Johnson. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's New York leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Knicks leading by 6. And there's a pick. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. And for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's O'Neal, and the layup is good off the glass. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That one's off.
At the line, 2 shots. Walt Frazier.
And he sinks the second. Lakers trail by 5. James deciding where to go with it. To the paint. And it's rejected. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with a 3.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Out left to the wing. Here's West. 3-pointer, no good. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Frazier. 14 points for him. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. 5 on the clock. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 5. Outside Johnson. Is James on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to West. They set the screen. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin driving inside. Up and in on the layup. Guerin's got 10 points.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
From 18 feet away, Frazier with the bucket. He's got 16. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
There's a screen. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. All alone. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Out to the wing.
Knicks foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Screen by O'Neal. And there's the lob. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done. And now just a 3-point New York lead.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Frazier, count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. 1:19 left in the third quarter here. James against Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Here's West to the inside. Here's DeBusschere. To the left side wing. Guerin, pass to Ewing. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Pass to O'Neal. James outside. Outside Johnson. James inside to the wing on the left. No one covering. West has got 9 points. New York leading by 6.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Fires for 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. And we've reached the end of the third. Knicks out in front, leading by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And for the Lakers, they've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. New York leading by 5. Here's Guerin. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Here's Johnson. Over to the left wing. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And here are the Knicks now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. Shot clock at 5. Shot on the wing. Oh, okay then. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. New York leading by 7. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Takes it inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for New York, Walt Frazier.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Out to James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Frazier to the left side wing. Anthony outside. 6 on the shot clock. Unloads from 13. DeBusschere. It's good on the putback. And New York leads by 8.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Johnson. That's his third.
And New York has possession. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Second shot opportunity. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he goes in for the dunk.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Knicks leading by 6. Here's Frazier. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Frazier's got 22 points.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Blocked. Pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Poke loose. Here's DeBusschere. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's James. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:16 left to play in the fourth. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. A chance here to extend the lead to double digits.
And that would really give them a comfortable cushion.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Trailing by 8. Johnson with a bucket.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Frazier. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And so they foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Frazier. Beyond the arc. That shot off.
To try to break the habit, I changed my